We're here on a very windy Sunday. That was an A320 just landing. Air Canada 409 from Montreal. Welcome everyone. Wake Turbulence Aviation Live Sunday. We're for, well, as long as the wind holds up. We're going to be here till the sun starts going down. Waiting to catch the 7-4.
Canada 409, cross from 2196.
It's definitely gusty today.
Thank you.
Planes will be coming in fast. When the wind comes in, we get the audio sometimes gets knocked out of place. Good fun. It's that wild. I normally run a 2-camera setup. I say normally, it changes from time to time, but I have everything kind of anchored down today, so I can't really use the second camera. So here we go. We'll see what happens. Woo! Get blown around. Air Canada 647 A320 coming in from Moncton. I was going to go over to 2-3, but I thought with the gusts and the wind today, might be interesting. Might be interesting to see if we get some funky landings. You never know what we'll catch. I don't even have my chair set up because that's going to get it blown over. Up next, Flare 653 from Halifax, 737 MAX 8. That one almost blew me over. Wow. Woo. It is gusty. Hold on to your equipment, everybody. Number 4 is a 330, so we'll see that one. I like watching the heavies. First though, Jazz 628 Embraer 175. That's coming in from Charleston. Beautifully done.
Okay, check the comments. Sir, clear line 24 left, Jazz 947. Light plane, keep that back traffic, 24 miles, 24 left, different, 53
Light plane,
Up next, Embraer 175, Jazz 497 from St. John, New Brunswick. Give me one quick second, just got to fix something. That's not the button I'm looking for. Nope. Nope.
light plane 2, by left traffic.
Ah, figure it out in a minute. Oh my! Woo!
Light plane 2, by left.
Yowza. Alright, in next, Porter 402, Embraer 195 coming from Edmonton. And the Transat 330 now, coming in from Gatwick. Transat 283.
3604, the wind's 280, 20 goes 25, clear takeoff from wing 23. 422, give a take, level minute 604. Order 402, cross from wing 248, contact ground 1219. Cross 248, cross 248. 3993 tower line up runway 23.
Beautifully handled there. Wow. With some fantastic looking wobbles. Love that. All right, in next, a Dassault Falcon 2000. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. We got a half-hour early start from when I was planning. Sometimes I'm able to get out of the house a little earlier. Let's see how this Falcon enjoys the weather. And the wind, specifically. It's been a week since we've been live. Did the air show last weekend, which was pretty cool. I was surprised at how many people watched it, actually. The Saturday broadcast was the only time in our channel's history we've had over 2,000 people watching at once. Very unlike this channel. So thanks, everyone. Appreciated having my regulars around. Those who know what the stream is all about. And thank you for sticking up to the trolls. I really appreciate you all. Oh my. Windy, windy. Fix a cord, sorry. There we go. The Antonov, still here. like 2.5 years now. It's just been parked. They move it around a little bit sometimes, but it's usually right there. Not allowed to take off after it landed. 2022. Thank you, Snowflake. Yeah, I'm warm. It's not super cold. The wind is a bit biting, but nothing like our winter streams. The hand warmers don't have to come out yet. In fact, I left them in the car. But I do have a jacket on. Last weekend was super hot. Even with the lake breeze on Sunday, it was a very warm air show weekend. But it is windy. What's the METAR showing? Oh yeah. Yeah, 24 knots, and it's definitely gusting higher than that, but still closer to the 2.4s, so they're not going to use the crosswind runways. They were doing that yesterday, I noticed. I was checking into flight radar, as I do from time to time, to see what's going on at the old YYZ. And they were using the 3.3s. Windy weekend. Yeah, yesterday I wanted to come out, but the rain was eating out. Didn't want to wreck everything, so I said I'd wait till Sunday, do maybe 5 hours if I can. Love to see the 7.4 land in this wind. That would be cool. That's kind of my goal, although I could go over to 2.3. You never know. It's always a mystery with the 747. It's been, we catch it a lot, we lose it a lot. It's the joys of here we go. Yeah, I was reading, Jonathan, that there's a pending lawsuit over that aircraft seizure. We'll see how that shakes up. (737-800) from Dallas Fort Worth. American 1993. After that, Max 8, Flare 685, coming in from St. John, New Brunswick. Watch that microphone fall in slow motion, it felt like. There we go.
American 1993 exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Max 8 coming in next.
traffic, 2.5 knots final. Winds 280, 25 knots.
25 knots. Holy moly. Up next, Max 8, Caribbean 79, coming in from Kingston, Jamaica. Behind that, 321, Air Canada 260 from Winnipeg. These gusts are, wow, quite wild. Whew.
Endeavour 59-4, Commissar, good afternoon. You are number 3, following an A321 at the marker. Winds 280 at 23, for land runway 24 left.
That was cool. Birds. I mean, not cool to hit a bird, but look neat. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome. If you haven't subscribed yet, hit that button. Helps us out. Birds. Alright, 321. Air Canada 260 from Winnipeg.
Caribbean 079, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219. Stop and check 280-160.
Behind that, we get to watch an RJ900 battle these gusts. Coming in from LaGuardia. LaGuardia, Endeavour 5094. Now I'm trying to talk with hearing my voice and air being blown directly into my mouth every time I speak. Love the wind. It is hilarious. Alright, Endeavour 5094 from LaGuardia. LaGuardia. Wind. Wow. Where did they find this host? Can't even say LaGuardia.
Check for Endeavour 290-130. Air ID 188 Heavy Tower, nearby come back. Out of Perfect 3, Heavy 188 flight.
Full disclosure, today I changed the thumbnail about 2 minutes before I went live because my thumbnail had Emirates departing. So my original plan was to go watch Emirates depart on the stream, but then when I was listening to the wind and I was listening to live ATC on the way to the airport, hearing that there were some overshoots in the wind, I thought it'd be more interesting to watch some interesting arrivals. Get to see how the pilots handle the wind. Because we've seen Emirates dozens and dozens of times on the stream. kind of a focal point. And I do like Emirates, but this is a more unique opportunity. Mike, not really. I think that's a little bit of an illusion. It's not a direct crosswind, even though it looks that way. Just from where we're standing, it's more of a, it's about 40, 45 degrees. Still closer to this runway than it would be to crosswind runways. It just looks like it's pointing directly to the left, but it is pointing a little bit more towards us than that. But visual compression. Their general rule, as we found out when we were talking to Mick from Toronto Tower when he did our members only chat, that 30 knots is their threshold. As soon as there's a gust over 30 and it favors the 3.3s or the 1.5s, they'll use those. Until the 30 knots, they try to keep this configuration for operational and safety reasons. Ah, thanks, Drake. Appreciate that. Happy to be here. All right, let's see. We got Embraer 195, Porter 420 coming in from Winnipeg. That wind is picking up. Nicely done. I had to put my baseball cap backwards. Not because I'm a cool guy from the 80s, but because the wind was actually catching the brim and was going to blow it off my head. Alright, up next, we got a 787-10 Dreamliner KLM coming in. We'll flip over to that. It is just behind the trees at the moment, but we'll see it's a little bit bigger shortly. KLM 147 from Amsterdam. 787-10 with a lot of wind. It's going to look slow, floaty. That almost knocked me over, not gonna lie. And now they got the over 30 knots, so I don't know what they're gonna do. We'll see. If they switch runways, I'll have to actually end the stream, but I have no view here. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
147 Delta 4.
Wow. That was, but it handled that landing brilliantly. Good job, KLM. That is a good question, Mike. I'm not sure.
That's 593, Toronto Tower, wind 29024, gusting 32, clear line runway 24 left. Green Air 074, contact departure, wind 28. 147, right Delta, contact ground, wind 219.
And next, RJ 900 Jazz 593 from Windsor Locks.
Departure 128, designated airborne, wind 30013, gusting 31, clear takeoff runway 23.
I didn't get a chance to follow the chat too much during the air show last weekend, but once in a while I look down. It's just a lot of tracking, so I'd let the moderators handle that, and then I noted the super chats and the tips because they pop up on the screen, but it's a lot to follow. But I did look down once, and my favorite comment, I think, of the entire weekend was, where is this host from? He doesn't sound Canadian. I had a good laugh at that. I'm like, what do I sound like? I've been told I sound quite Canadian, especially when they say like RJ 900. But anyway, it was fun. Maybe I don't sound Canadian. I don't know. What does Canadian sound like anyways? I mean, I'm not talking about fishing and hosers and stuff, but born and raised in Toronto. I talk like a lot of people who are born and raised in Toronto. Who knows? Anyways, give me a giggle. Always keeping me laughing. Let's watch his RJ. Oh, that wind, it's getting me good. Woo. Well done, though. Look at that. Had a hard time tracking that one. I just kept getting gust and gust and gust. Yeah, that's true. Scoot. When I hear Canadians from all over the country, we usually sound a little different than the people from Toronto or Trana. It's a mixed bag. Embraer 175 Jazz 987 coming in from LaGuardia. Hey. Well, I am one of two YouTube airport live stream hosts in the entire country. Henry in Vancouver. He does a great stream, by the way. Jetflix is his channel. Check him out. He's been doing it a lot longer than me. And YVR is a cool airport. Did a stream there this summer. Snuck one in on a Friday when I was getting ready for the Abbotsford Air Show. A sneaky stream. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Mike. Embraer, landing on 24 left, eh? I actually don't know a Canadian that says A as often as people claim we do. I definitely say it. I definitely throw A in there every once in a while. But it's not like every 5 seconds. I don't know what they're talking about. I did that one on purpose. That was a nod to South Park. Found that hilarious. Their depiction of Canadians really amused me. I wish we had like detachable heads and a boot, Terrence and Philip. That's a throwback. Man, I turned my hat backwards and I started making all these 90s and 2000s references. Momentary lull, but there's an RJ900 coming in next, Jazz 718 from Minneapolis. This will be our next arrival. I will try to look at Emirates when it leaves from the other side, because it is cool to watch, even when it's far away. And I'm hoping Lufthansa 470 comes to this side. That would be cool. I do like the 74. It is my favorite plane, if I'm being honest with you. Not that I'm ever dishonest with you, but it is an expression. Yeah, I do find the more north you go, you get a little more of that stereotypical Canadian twang. I think that's true in most urban centers, to be honest. I could be wrong, but when you get millions of people in a very large space close together, it neutralizes things a bit. I don't know. I didn't study linguistics or anything. But even in parts of the States, I've noticed, like, the backwoods Kentucky accent different than the Louisville accent, or Atlanta versus the rest of Georgia. Not like extremely different, but there's a, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm just, my limited observations. I'm just speculating now because there are no planes to look at, so I ramble. Tested. Emirates comes daily, scheduled for 9:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time and departing. What are you? Oh, you're going to 2-3 though. That's that. There's a 747 coming in. What if it's national or something, but it's lining up for 2-3, I think. It's at 3,400 feet over the 407. Bonus cargo 74. We'll look for it in a moment. It'll be on the other side of the airport, but cool regardless. Jazz first. I like bonus 747s. Never gonna complain. Imagine. Aw, why do they keep sending these 747s? It's so sad. That's probably my favorite thing about walking around Frankfurt Airport is just looking out the window and seeing end-to-end 747s. It was beautiful. I'm gonna start looking for this, see what we see. I agree, Nicole. However, different parts of Canada sometimes say Toronto. Alright, no offense, skipping a 220 because I want to see the 74. Bonus 747, I see it in the distance. I also have met people from Toronto who say Toronto. It is a national, look at that. That was cool. Bonus. I call that a bonus. Get me 747 almost all the way down on the other side. National. That's a 747-400 with that one. Freighter. Alright, next on this side, Embraer Phenom 300 NetJets 322 coming in from Bar Harbor. That was very Canadian. I said that very Canadian. Bar Harbor. To do it in English, Bar Harbor. Or Scottish, Bar Harbor. Yeah, pretty Canadian. Embraer Phenom, that'll get a nice little shot of wind. Hey Lynn, how's it going? I have, yep, tested. I've definitely been on that parking garage. It's great, but there's a big structure in the way, so it doesn't really work for streams to get the approach path, but it's not bad. And I got to go on the top of AvWorld a couple weeks ago, chatting with the owner. He wants to maybe set up a stream from up there, so that's a possible upcoming adventure. Tom says it's Bahaba. Lynn, is that how, that's how you might say it? I don't know. Nice to be back in Toronto, though. I was in Washington, D.C. a few weeks ago. Then we came back and had the air show. Now things are settling down into the fall schedule. I like to travel during the summer. Kids obviously are on vacation, so I like to try to take them places.
Line up runway 23, KLM 3836.
Up next, 737 MAX. WestJet 700 coming in from, speaking of YVR earlier, Vancouver. Oh, we got a Cathay A330-1000. That's cool. Hope that comes to the south. It's currently up near Tottenham, Orangeville. Highway 8. For those familiar, I can actually find the WestJet though, and looking at flight radar. Definitely like a bonus 747. John, awesome. Yeah, Toronto's pretty cool. I like it. It is not my favorite part of the country, and that's taken me many years to admit. Because Toronto's very much Toronto. You get that kind of pounded into you from childhood, but I do have other favorite spots. I love Quebec City, for instance. Absolutely beautiful city. Wish I spoke French. But my daughter is doing French immersion, so hopefully one day she'll be my guide. I can order dinner and coffee in French. I was able to, when I went with John and TK to Montreal, we stayed at a little motel for the Nolanor event, and the lady there did not speak English, and I was still able to work out the arrangement and get the hotel sorted. They were proud. I was embarrassed. 220 from Denver, Air Canada 1038. Sometimes I panic and forget basic words like bed. Words that I normally would know, but when the pressure's on, the simple things disappear. Bonjour, FS 974. Bienvenue à Wake Turbulence Aviation. Mark from Enfield. Hey, Enfield. Nova Scotia. I love Nova Scotia. It's a really cool province. Up next, Air Canada 134 is an Airbus A321-200 coming in from Calgary. Feeling it.
Wind check runway
Jeddah. Hello, Emil. WBJR. No, I do not have a schedule because I don't have a regular. Oh, sorry, camera. Getting knocked over. Gusty. I can't always stream at the same time, and weather plays a part of that. Kids in life, so I try to do a Monday evening and then sometime on the weekend, but weather, and also I like to travel, so I don't commit to everything because sometimes I like to go do other things when it happens. But so I do recognize that if I wanted this to really grow, I'd have a consistent schedule, but my life does not allow for that, unfortunately. So, all right, Cathay Pacific A350 1000 coming in from Hong Kong. This is a hobby that I'm inviting people to join in with me if they want to. I appreciate you being here. Here we go. The heavy in the gusts.
Air Canada 169, Transat, line up runway 23. Line up 23, Air Canada 169.
Whoa. Well done. Now it is in crosswind territory. 300. That's like 60 degrees. Hey, Italian Bulldog, yeah. Unless they change the runways to be like the crosswind config.
5, coming up on Oxford Gatwick. Russia 35, Crown Tower 87.
I should be here around 4. I'm hoping to catch the 7-4, so that's my goal. Tested, yep, this is runway 24 left we're watching.
There's 970 Crown Tower, wind 31022, gusting 32 knots, turbine runway.
Jazz 970 in next from St. Louis, RJ 900. I appreciate y'all.
Cathay 28, turn right, Delta, contact ground 1219er. Right, from Delta, ground 1219er, Cathay 828. First 1714, Tron Tower, number 2, 900 series RJ2 file. Window 31020, gusting 32 knots, airline runway 24 left.
Gets it down. Nice.
Port 307, Tron Tower, line up runway 2.
Just gonna show you the map for a quick second here while I
Jazz 970, Delta Point, cross runway 24 right.
figure something out. So here's what we're looking at right now. Gives you a little bit of the wind information as well. So Radar Box is a partner of the channel, and they provide the little widget ticker at the bottom. So it kind of lets you know what's coming in and what's coming out. I just need to make an adjustment to my camera, so give me one quick second. I do apologize. There we go. Sorry, Mr. Rouge, sorry. Had to fix something on my camera. But that's kind of, Radar Box is a good app. They don't pay me or anything, I like it, and I use it. They're letting me use their ticker at the bottom of the screen. I just had to make an adjustment to my camera because we're starting to get a backlight, and then the planes get all too dark. All right, up next, looking at Flair 1601 737 MAX 8 coming in from. For some reason, the place, I cannot say when I have my headphones on, because when it's in my ears. So I will take the headphones off and say Fort Lauderdale. With the headphones on, it's like Fort Lauderdale. Because I hear myself half a second after I talk.
Jazz 705, contact departure 128 decimal 8 airborne, wind 31015, gusting 28 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, approach in the air, Jazz 705 today. Yes.
Flares in. Yeah, yeah, Flight Radar 24, fantastic app as well. I interchange. Whatever gets the job. They all use the same like sources, like ADSB info, so it's just whatever format you like. I also enjoy Radarbox. I think the colors look good, but right now it can't split screen on my iPad. It does not support split screen mode for that app, so I use Flight Radar when I'm tracking to narrate, but I'll use Radarbox data for the stream itself. But I pay for the Flight Radar subscription to do that, but Radarbox I have a business partnership. Up next, Air Canada 453, first one of the day, coming in from YOW. All right, so I'll admit how much of a nerd I am. I get emails from the Royal Canadian Mint because I think coins are cool. For instance, I bought the King Charles III first edition coins, mostly because they might be worth something. You never know. Depends how long he's king. It could be a rare print. He is older, so. Anyways. They have RCAF 100 commemorative coins that look really nice, so I might pick up a couple.
Jet 747 departing 128 decimeter 1 with 310 takeoff runway 23. 28 airborne, so take up 23 Jet 747. Average 3400 here X for 2400. Brickyard 3400 cross tower wind 3.
We're not doing takeoffs, Shoaib, so if it happened already, I don't have it. Have not captured a single takeoff. We're on the arrivals area. Thank you, Brian. Following closer in the history. Appreciate that. We like when we get PIA. Sometimes when I'm here earlier on a Sunday, but PIA comes in at different times all the time. It's a hard one to catch. It's only 4 times a week, and often when I'm working. I do respect how devoted PIA's fans are. I get told about it frequently. I've even been yelled at when I was on the wrong side of the airport for a PIA arrival and departure, as if I had somehow done it on purpose. It's never on purpose, folks. I'm always doing my best. It's United Express. Can't make everybody happy. That's Republic 3400 from Newark. Nice. Number 175. Flying for United Express. Brickyard call sign. I like the 6 configuration. For plane spotting, anyways. It's a little better for plane spotting, because I can go to certain places and get the certain views that I'm looking for. Alright, we're going to flip around and catch Air Canada 841, which is an A330-300, and that is coming in from Frankfurt.
Clear 641, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23, clear 641.
Still a ways out, but kind of see it just hiding behind that tree there. There we go. We'll watch it come in. A330, Frankfurt. Air Canada 841.
Brickyard
Heavies coming in.
Clear 641, contact departure 128 decimal eight.
Looking forward to that.
300, 1 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, departure 28, indeed here, clear, info 1, yeah. Canada 841 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 310, 23 knots, clear line runway 24.
Aviation mode. Great, how you doing?
Line up runway 23. Air Portugal 257 November, Charles Tower, your number 22330 on a mile and a half final. Caution turbulence. Winds are 310, 22 knots, clear line runway 24 left. Brazil, clear line 24 left, Air Portugal 257 November, thank you.
Woo! Thanks for being here, folks. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Appreciate it. Hey, Munich! Thanks for watching. Yeah, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. If you're watching on the West Coast, it's still 20 to 11. Here in Toronto, we're 20 to 2 p.m. 1340 Eastern Daylight Time. We're 4 hours behind UTC. And British summertime happening in the UK right now, so it's 5 hours ahead.
Wind check runway 24 left.
Germany would be 6 hours ahead of us, I believe, so 20 to 8 or 1940. Math in the wind. 321 Neo coming in next. TAP Air Portugal from Lisbon. Flight 257. It is a nice, gusty, crosswindy sort of arrival day, which is why I came to Arrivals. I was going to watch Emirates depart, but this makes for interesting stuff. That was the wind blowing my camera off the ground. That is intense. That is knocking me over a bit. Wow. Woo. Gotta keep one hand on the tripod leg. Make sure it doesn't actually blow away. I was right. 20 to 8. Yeah, I like that too, Scoot. Watching the little ones that sometimes handle it really well are the big ones that you see get pushed around and the adjustments that they have to make. 319 coming in next. That'll be fun to watch. Air Canada 1306 from Atlanta. 319. Baby bus. No issues. 321 coming in next from Sydney, Nova Scotia. Rouge 1991. Flip around for that. Ah, thanks. 6 cents. 6 cents. Can't talk today. Appreciate that. Yeah, I enjoyed the F-22. That was fun. That's an awesome plane. I'm really looking forward to Friday evening. Sorry, gust of wind in my mouth. Friday evening, we're going to be live at Air Show London. Wake Turbulence Aviation is the official live stream partner for Air Show London. So we're going to be set up at Show Centre. I'm even bringing a second camera person to monitor, because, you know, without fail, every time I shoot an air show, at some point the internet decides to just stop working and I have to do some emergency SIM card repairs. But we're hoping to be on there hardwire. We'll see. But I have a second person to monitor so I can keep track of planes. I say second person like I hired someone, but it's my wife. Mandy will be there. Mandy's great on the camera. She's my second photographer when I do photo gigs like weddings and stuff. And probably knows more about computers than I do. She's been building them since she was a kid. 737 MAX 8 coming in next. Caribbean 610 from Port of Spain. Thanks for subscribing, all the people who just subscribed and those who've been around. And so we'll be there for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We are streaming the entire weekend from Air Show London. So Friday's show kicks off around 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. It's the evening show. So we'll be having to get the Fuji out partway through to catch the nighttime air show demonstrations. The entire lineup will be performing on the Friday in a quick succession with I heard a few special guests. And then the Saturday and Sunday shows kick off at about 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Visit waketurbulence.ca to get more info, or airshowlondon.com. And if you're getting out there in person, hopefully I run into you. I'll be staying in London that weekend. That's London, Ontario, for those watching from outside of the area. So make sure to subscribe and turn on notifications so you don't miss, in case you forget. It'll be like, Wake Turbulence is live in London. This wind is making it very hard to function. Alright. Gulfstream G550, and then we got a butter machine close behind. Look at that, that is close. Little and a big in the same shot. We'll watch Gulfstream and then we'll flip over to the A330. Hopefully Gulfstream can get off the runway in time. I'm sure it can. It's definitely probably not as fast right now. Crap. Alright, let's catch the butter. 7 from Rome. A330.
Check runway 24 left, 290, 19,
Well played. Ooh. Ah, it's tough to stand up sometimes. We got another 330 coming in from Vienna. Air Canada 887 A330-300. Let's see how this one. I like watching the 330s get bumped around a bit, then landing absolutely beautifully. So, I mean, yeah, they sometimes gotta slam a side down a bit, make sure they get down on the ground, but making it happen safely, it's the beauty of aviation, I think. Alright, let's jump around. Not to be confused with the House of Pain song from the 90s. Although you can do that if you like. 330 on final. And then behind that, Pilatus P12. Really small. Really big to really small. Don't see it yet. I see it way off in the distance there. Are you? There you are. I'll stay with you. 330. Canada 907. Nope. 887 from Vienna. 330. Windy day into pure butter. Well played. Alright, little baby Pilatus. Nope, I lied. That's at 13,000 feet. That was just... I didn't look at the details. Haha. Yeah, MAO, good call. Just noticed that. Just noticed. I was not looking at the altitude, I was just watching the path. I did not book an airside tour. Coming in next at a more reasonable landing altitude, WestJet 1227. 737-800, swoop livery, coming in from Orlando. Yeah, sometimes they fly over what looks like the final approach for the runway, but I don't look at the altitude. So I'm just zipping back and forth on the screens. It's all right. Hope everyone's weekend is going well. Get towards the end of it. Monday morning comes hard and fast sometimes. I'm going to try to get out this week. I have to see what the weather is doing tomorrow to do our regular Monday night. I say regular, it's been irregular the whole summer, but I like to do Monday evenings. But if the weather doesn't cooperate, I'll try to get out another time later in the week, maybe Thursday, I don't know. Because Friday evening we are off. Although I am sad because apparently the 747-8's coming back next Friday. I missed it this Friday. I enjoy it. It's a great plane. But I'll be at Air Show London, seeing some cool stuff in the Arrows again, and the Snowbirds, and other cool demo teams. might try to start a regular Thursday stream, actually. I'm trying to find days of the week that I can more reasonably commit to, and things are settling in the schedule a bit. Although I am doing a theater project coming up shortly, but it won't occupy my Thursdays usually.
Air Canada 690, contact departure 128.5. 650 to winds 290, 16 gas 24.
I usually direct a musical yearly. 737-800 swoop livery. Evan! No! I can't. I will not be there till Friday. But why don't you do it? I'll watch it. RJ900 coming in next. Ah, thank you, Sakura! $40 tip. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. You are fantastic. I always appreciate your support. It means a lot. No, I have to work. I'm even working on Friday, so it's tough to even get there. So I'd love to be able to just drop everything and go to London and stream arrivals, but can't just tell my boss I'm calling in an air show. But Friday, we'll be there Friday. But yeah, Evan, if you go stream the arrivals, I will watch, so let me know, send me a link, I'll watch it. RJ900 Jazz 864 from Kansas City. Anyways, thanks again, Sakurab. That's absolutely amazing. Appreciate that very much. Cool. I'd love to see your pictures. This may sound mildly selfish, but when I stream like air shows or multi-days in a row, sometimes I don't really want to stream that extra day because it seems silly, but streaming actually takes a lot out of me. Standing in one spot for hours, having to be on the camera the whole time, can't really take a break. It's a lot, and at the end of the stream physically, like my back is sore, my shoulders and neck get sore from all the twisting and turning and the wind. Like it doesn't kill me, but like I enjoy doing it, I'm just saying. So sometimes I've had things where, John has called me up and said, hey, this plane's coming today, and I'm like, you know what, I've seen it, I'm tired, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, or I streamed all day yesterday, so I'm gonna take a break. So I find it's about finding a balance. I love doing it, I have a great time doing it, but sometimes I enjoy when I don't do it so that I can be better for the next time. Republic 3490 from Washington, Dulles, Embraer 175. And I've definitely made the choice to not see something cool because I wanted to do something with my kids. So it's, life. It's balance. And that's why I'm not, you know, I'm not a giant streamer with, you know, pushing hard for views and clicks and likes. It's just a hobby. I'm enjoying it, and I will stop doing it when I stop enjoying it. That's just kind of how my hobbies generally work. So if I get to a point where I find streaming is not fun anymore, I'm going to stop doing it. Wake turbulence will be no more. I'm not foreseeing that anytime soon. But like anything, I used to host an online trivia during the pandemic and had a great time, and I just found after a couple years it was not giving me the joy that it used to, so it's not my job, so I stopped. I do miss it though, I may do it again, but anyways, that sort of thing. That's what I mean. That's what I mean by it's a hobby. And I appreciate everybody who's jumped on board. And I'm planning to keep doing this indefinitely, so don't stress, I'm not leaving you. Looks like the Sunwing Royalton livery. Coming in from, I'm imagining Cuba, but I didn't look. Ooh, it's correcting for the wind. Nicely done. Coco, yep, Royalton Luxury Resorts livery, 737 MAX 8. That was Sunwing 237. Up next, WestJet 17 from Edinburgh. 737 MAX 8. We have seen that one take off on the stream in Edinburgh. Here it comes. Awesome. Next up, Rouge 1549 from Deer Lake. That is a lamppost. Tiny little screen. I'm like, is that the plane? Am I zooming in on the right spot? Nope, that is a street light. This is a plane. You'd think after a year and a half plus I could tell the difference between a street light and a plane. One is stationary and illuminates the ground. The other is a plane. Lovely A319 baby bus landing. Up next, A220 Air Canada 736 coming in from San Francisco. Oh, this wind is rough. Mamma mia. I have multiple bungee cords tying my laptop and camera all down to my battery, which is in my wagon. It's a batten down the hatches type situation. I'll take the wind over the 30 plus degrees and the heat haze any day of the week. Any day.
Which is 35, proceed Delta 7 knots runway 24.
Next, United 1536 from Houston, 737-700. Yeah, we are breezy today here in Toronto. A gusty Sunday. Envoy 3606 behind us from O'Hare and an Embraer 170. 737-700 first.
Envoy 3606 front and south, wind 300, gusting 27, number 2, following at 737, left at 1 mile, final approach, clear to land, runway 24 left. Airline 24 left, away, 607, the winds are 300, 523 Air Canada 507.
United from 36, contact ground 129.
100, you get at 1536.
878 Tower 1, wait for me to make short delay to the schedule of
Roy, runway 23, Jazz 878.
Cool. All right, 7878 on final for 24 left from Copenhagen, Air Canada 829. If you're just joining us, welcome to Wake Turbulence Aviation. We are live here at Toronto Pearson International Airport. Bringing you gusty action. Crosswind, gusts, we got it all. We got a Dreamliner coming in next.
Air Canada 507.
Mike Papa November, the winds at 30018, gusting 27 farm, whiskey, clear takeoff, runway 24 left. Number 3606 after crossing all short Delta, contact ground 1200. Taking 829 heavy, trying to jump with 2909, gusting 24, Pearson and runway 24 left.
Still left Air Canada 829.
Good question, Lewis, but the wind has been fluctuating, so it hasn't been steadily the 3.3s. It's been switching back to like 2.6, 2.7, 0. So they can't just switch every 5 seconds. Plus, operationally, it's more challenging to use the 3.3s and less of a safety margin. So they'll do it if it's consistently over 30 knots. Crosswind does mean that I get a blast every time a plane goes by from the wake, because it blows it this way and it settles on my face. Rouge 1655 A330-300. Yeah, Alex, I saw that too. That was cool. I'm like, oh, there. Must be some serious wind happening.
1655 on it, wind 290, wind 77 rolling up, clear to land on me 24 left.
A320-200 from Tampa coming in X, Rouge 1655. It looks like behind that we got a MAX 8 WestJet 2759 from Nassau. Swoop livery too.
Canadian 29, cross runway 24.
Cross 24 right for Canada.
From zero Mike, the wind 3007, gas 23, can take off runway 23.
Where's she? I'll be in here.
For takeoff runway 23.
I am super excited for the weekend. Next weekend. Air Show London.
May 29,
I'll be the official live stream source. So if you can't get there, you can at least see what I see in a Mickey Mouse sort of way. We have a good time. Hopefully the weather cooperates.
From zero Mike, departure 128 decimal 8.
288, good age from Sherman.
Just 731, the wind 31, the wind 24,
Clear takeoff, runway 23, jet 731.
3658, town 1 able roundable, wait runway 23.
Line up and way, runway 23, player 658.
Just looking at the tails over here. Like Swiss and Emirates are nearby, and the Emirates has not pushed back yet. 2:30 scheduled departure. And we'll see if we can see that from a distance, as Bette Midler would say.
1655, exit Delta 4, cross runway 23.
All right, Max 8 from Nassau, WestJet 2759 coming in next.
Line up at wait 23, Air Canada 648.
1655, turn right Delta, contact ground 1209.
We've been live for almost 2 hours. Wow. I don't know with this wind, I'd have it in me. But I'm waiting for the 747. We've already had a bonus 747, that national cargo on the north side, but I'm hoping we get the Lufthansa here. I'd love to see a gusty crosswind Lufthansa landing. That would be a good end to the stream. Max 8 swoop livery, WestJet. Wind seems to be having its calm moments.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 648 today.
TTC bus. As the kids would say, that landing was bussin'. They wouldn't have said that. I don't know, maybe they would. Kids today, who knows? I definitely have the delay built in.
Rouge 1675, turn is land runway 24 left.
better for stream quality. Plus, what's 20 seconds when you're not here? That's my feeling. 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Takeoff 23751 o'clock.
Right hand Delta, contact ground 121.
Right turn Delta 21.
Reaching line up and wait runway 23.
You folks know no more. You know more about this than I do. I haven't really played with latency settings. When I was setting up originally, I set something that made the stability better, but maybe there was a delay. But I am comfortable with the delay as a host. But if you have ideas and suggestions that you think would be useful, please email the channel. Happy to explore things, because I'm always learning. If you go back to like my first streams in February of 2023, we've definitely come a long way when I was still figuring out how do you track a plane consistently for hours. Got a honk from the aviation safety car. Thank you guys. Appreciate you all. Oh, you can see the sign here. Toronto Pearson. Thanks, Nicholas. Appreciate that. We had a good time. I do notice that too, Vulture, when I'm watching some other streams from LA, because I'll see the plane take off and it's already taken off like 15 seconds ago. But interesting. Something to look into for sure. No, when I say like if you have ideas or settings that I haven't thought about, please, like honestly, send me an email, because I like to learn and shake it up a bit. My number one priority is internet stability, making sure I maintain fast connection, and that's taken me through many service providers. Finally have something that's mostly stable, but then it gets hot and the devices stop working. So I'm hoping I can get the hard wire at Air Show London, otherwise we'll be troubleshooting as we go. I am always, and I mean this, always open to legitimate, like, hey, here's something I noticed. I'm wondering if you thought about this. Happy to talk you through it. Like honest, general people who want to help, love it. What I don't have time for are the trolls that just run on and complain about something that's free and don't offer anything. They just whine and moan as if their opinion matters. I find we do live in a generation where everybody feels like people need to hear when they don't like something, rather than just what I do is when I don't like something, I just watch something else. But people feel that their voice needs to be heard, and the internet has kind of given them that place, and social media, whatever, so go nuts. I'll just get moderators to delete you. But no, I appreciate legit feedback from people who want to help, who appreciate what we do, so I do thank you for that. It is windy, Sean, yes. Was that you driving by, Sean? with the honk, if it was. Honk back at ya. I don't know what to say. Honk, honk. Hey, Matt. How's the weather in New Brunswick right now? That's fair, Susan. Honestly, if there was a disaster, I wouldn't know what to do. The delay, like, I feel like if I hit stop, it would still broadcast. It's not enough of a delay for me to be able to jump onto my computer. For instance, if there was a crash, I would not want to broadcast that. Not that I'd ever see one, that's so rare. But I would want to make sure I could stop the stream, because that's not something I would like live. Despite the views and the clicks and the viral possibilities, that is not the kind of game I'm playing here. .302 Porter. This is an Embraer 195 coming from Vancouver. I love New Brunswick. My wife has a cousin in Fredericton, and that was one of my favorite trips out to the east.
28023.
This car parking illegally. And dangerous too. That's a very fast curve. But no, you can't pull right up to the fence like that. Otherwise, I'd have much better streams. But I like to follow the rules. 737 MAX 9 from Seattle, Alaska 972. And flying overhead, unfortunately, it's at 32,000 feet, but there's a Korean A380, which would be cool to see, but ceiling will not allow it. MAX 9. Looking up, but just see clouds. Otherwise, I'd try to zoom in on that Korean 380. It is cool, Alex. I like Alaska. It's a cool looking airline. A321 Rouge 1543 coming in from Charlottetown. Oh, definitely, Evan. Yeah. Even catching that wobbly 777 where nobody got injured, no damage happened. That, I was interviewed on the National, like my face is on CBC News, countrywide. In fact, I had people that I hadn't talked to in years, like, hey, I saw you on the news. And I got interviewed on a couple of radio shows. Then, of course, the folks come out of the woodwork. Someone on the Facebook group, I think they have their own plane spotting YouTube channel, but they're like, why did they interview you? You don't even know what you're talking about. Sorry that I caught the 777 that you didn't. I don't know what to tell you. You don't know anything about planes. Why did they interview you? I don't know, because it was like I witnessed something and people are interested. I don't know. It's the news. What do you want? Humans. I love humans. They're hilarious. All right, 777-300. Finally, got a A beast! An Air Canada beast. If you remember, you can use the beast emoji and the Air Canada emoji and make a whole soup of emojis here. But we're going to get that coming in from Munich, Air Canada 837. Speaking of Munich, we got a viewer from Munich earlier. Don't know if they're still here, but greetings, Munich. There goes my chair, because why not? Alright, let's go to the triple. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like, helps the channel out, and it's free. It will always be free. I'm just having a good time, and thank you for joining me. Here comes the triple beast, Air Canada. I did, Lewis. My 747 landing. I have that from inside and out. From July. Check it out.
Tower, Livery 23.
Kind of cool. As a viewer, you can actually see the moment the wake from the plane hits me. Yeah, I did a whole and the takeoff as well, Lewis. When I flew LH471, I had flight spotter John film the takeoff, and then I had 3 people on the ground filming the landing. I had aviation clips infield. Plain Beaver was over at Convair, and I had John on Silver Dart, so I got like a triple cam with the inside at the same time. So it was fun. We had a good time with that. You can see the moment when the wake from the plane hits me because of the crosswind, and the camera just jerks suddenly. That's literally getting a blast of wingtip vortices getting blown towards me. The moment you're like, he doesn't know how to hold a camera. That's the moment that the 777's displaced air vortices slam into me and try to knock me over. So I own that. Good times. I own it. It's me. Oh, that's cool, Jacob. Seafram. All right, we got a 330 coming in next. Air Canada 809. A lot of 330s today. And they are doing really cool things in the wind that I am enjoying. So let us have a look. Watch it get wobbled around a little bit.
Job 925, contact departure 128, that's volume.
Air Canada 809 from Amsterdam 330-300. Here we go. Hit that subscribe button.
Sector 2 for left, 29021.630.
Right there. You probably hear it too in the microphone. Oh my gosh. Oh! That lifted me up a bit. Holy moly. Wow. I feel like I'm surfing. Mamma mia. Alright. Ah, sorry, Evan. Ita's going at 2-3. Well, you know what? I will look at it for you from a distance. You can have a quick look. Because it's the Neo as well, and I've never seen the E10 Neo on the stream. So, that is disappointing. I agree. I'm also disappointed. Well, I'll go look for it for you. Just for you, Evan. I will focus on the Neo. I'm just trying to get my balance again. Holy moly, that wind. I don't know if that was a gust or the wake itself, but that pushed me back a few feet. Woo! Marriage Joe and Alvaro. Thank you. $6 tip. Really appreciate that. You're very kind. Thank you.
Answer 921 see ya. Jet 237 tower, lap runway 23, airborne return, heading 340. On a point runway 23, heading 340. Transat 41, exit hotel 4, turn hotel, contact airline 121.
That was intense. I don't think I've had a day this windy at the airport for streams before. I've definitely had windy days, but this one is. I've definitely had my laptop blown shut by jet blast. 380's done that with a crosswind. Goes full power, and then the crosswind blows it towards my computer and shuts my laptop. Max 8s. WestJet 737 Max 8. Not as much of a wake to slap me with. That's coming in from Calgary. Flight 656. Still there though. I still feel that. It is gusty. Holy moly. Good times though. Good times. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's the Etihad A330 Neo coming in from Rome. Flight 650. Should be just behind that street light. More zoom than I'm usually comfortable with, but there you go. Whoops.
656, exit Delta 4 and cross, runway 248.
Delta 4, cross 24 right left.
I've seen the 200 on the stream several times. There's the Neo off in the distance. For you, Evan.
That's 237, contact Pearson 128 decimal 8.
28 decimal 8, 237.
Data 650 heavy, ILS, Tower 650 heavy, West 656, contact runway 126.
I used to do Friday night streams. I just find Fridays I'm tired. After a long week of work, we gotta get the kids over to the in-laws, but I'm less rushed on Fridays now because my kids are starting. You don't need to know all this, by the way. This is just random. My kids are starting dance on Saturdays, so I don't have to get out to Toronto. So I might just come just for the stream, and it's less of a production. But I want to do Thursdays. This Friday I cannot stream here because I will be in London doing Air Show London, the official live stream partner of the Air Show. Very excited about that. Awesome that they approached me. And I'm really excited to work with them. They're an amazing team. The media people are awesome. And it is a great show. I had a fantastic time last year. Probably my favorite air show I've ever attended. Not just because they had the B-2 stealth bomber flyby, but the Doomsday plane this year is flying by. I can't remember what it's actually called off the top of my head, but it's like the alternate Air Force One during a disaster. It's the 747 modified one with all the cool stuff. But Etihad 330 Neo landing on the north side. See you later. So I'm very excited about that. Ah, thank you, Evan. E4B Night Watch. That's the one. No, not England. London, Ontario. Evan, I am not in yellow or gold zone. I'm at Show Center with the announcers and stuff. I was originally going to be red zone with the media, but they're moving me to Show Center. So, unique views for the air show. Unless it gets too crowded at Show Center, then they'll put me in the photo pit, but I'll be nearby. No, not London, England. That would be fantastic. I like London a lot. But London, Ontario. Voted North America's best air show for several years in a row. And of course, this year is the RCAF's 100th anniversary, so a lot of special stuff there. I love the ground display. I like chatting with the pilots. That's fun. Good show. Yeah, wave, Evan. If I see you at the ground display earlier in the day, please come say hi. I'll probably have a Wake Turbulence shirt on and a hat. Steven, how you doing? Back in Kelowna. Excellent. Good to see you. A320 coming in next, Air Canada 611 from Halifax. And we just saw a Republic Airways for United Express 3616 from Chicago O'Hare. I agree, Melita. Good to see you, Stephen. It was really nice catching up with you this summer. So hopefully we get to repeat that. Kelowna seems to be a favorite destination now for my kids, so I'm thinking we'll probably run into you again, or next time you're in Toronto, give me a shout out. We'll go plane spotting. Give me a shout. Sorry, not a shout out, but whatever. Alright, in next. A320, it's an Avianca Star Alliance livery. I don't know if I've seen this one. From San Salvador, flight 626. A320. I like being back to Toronto. I love the air shows, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I can interact more when I'm not desperately trying to follow a fighter jet. We get those lulls in between arrivals where we can interact and see what's going on. See how everybody's doing and all that. A319 Rouge 1755 from Keokoko, Cuba. And behind that, we got a MAX 8 Air Canada 769 coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. One of those rare instances is in the U.S. when the major city of the state is also the capital. Oh yeah. When the Raptor was going on, I was like full focus on trying to follow that Raptor. I missed a lot of the chat. Big air shows I generally can't chat as much, but that's why I have amazing moderators. Max 8 down. Getting smaller. A220 coming in next. Air Canada 457 from Yowza. Yow, baby! Yowza!
Target Air 1953 inside Carrick, for left. Cruise 1953, Toronto Tower, road number 2, 20 short final 30022, destination 30, to the landing. Taxi out 769, contact ground on 1219.
I added a new product to the store just because my mother-in-law wanted it. So it's a zip-up hoodie, but I also did the Under Armour zip-up as well because I wanted one of those. So on the front it has the Wake Turbulence logo over the top left breast pocket. Well, no pocket, but you know, that area, the logo area. And on the back it's got the Embrace the Journey graphic, and I like it, so I bought one for myself. And I bought one for my mother-in-law because she wanted to wear Wake Turbulence stuff. A320 from Quebec. Rouge 1953. Whoops. Getting windy. Triple 300 coming in next from Barcelona, Air Canada, 821. Here we go, the Beast. The Beast.
457, contact ground on 1219. Board down the cabin, 177.
That subscribe button if you haven't already. Look at other heavy. Oh, the wind. Struggling in the wind. Struggling. Parallel 777s. Love that. Dreamliner is number 3 now. There'll be parallel Dreamliners as well. First up, A321 from Halifax, Air Canada 613. United 1874 from Denver on a 320, and then 779 from Heathrow, Air Canada 855. We do have a lot of minty fresh today. This will be a minty fresh Dreamliner as well, number 3. afternoon, London. Right in next, United from Denver, A320. And then we got the Dreamliner from Heathrow, Air Canada, minty fresh.
942 line up away from
Runway 23 or Can 942.
Jet 322, contact 128 decimal 8.
Hey, get that thing going.
Canada 613, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, or Can 613. What's wrong with their count? 855 heavy beyond the island.
Air Canada 55, heavy Toronto Tower, continue inbound number 2. Traffic closed final, but I have someone to cross mid-runway. Just continue for now. Winds are 290, 19, gusting 30.
Canada A330 777-9 Dreamliner from London Heathrow. Coming in 24 left.
Exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right and contact ground 121 decimal 9er.
Alright, Delta 8, cross 24 right and 1.9er for ground
855, see that traffic mid-runway crossing, winds 290 at 21, gusting 28, safe cleared line runway 24 left. Canada 942, contact 128 decimal 8.
128 or 1042.
Canada 1033, winds 280, 15, gusting 23, clear takeoff 23.
Clear takeoff 23, I can't temper.
Transat Tower low, Zurich 1811, I love
Air Canada 903, heavy, winds 290, 15, gusting 23 knots, traffic departing clear line runway 23.
That was cool. In next, Rouge 1811. It's an A321 coming in from Cancun, Mexico.
Air Canada 1033, contact 128 decimal 8.
Appreciate y'all being here, folks. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation, Toronto's only YouTube live stream from the airport. And we appreciate you being here. Alright, here comes the 321 Rouge 1811. In next, RJ 900 PSA Airlines for American Eagle 5110. And this is coming in from Philadelphia. Gusty crosswind sort of day today here at Toronto Pearson. Appreciate you being here.
242, maintain visual and separation with 016, 23 knots,
Getting chilly actually, which is weird because it is 17 degrees. Weather's funny. Sometimes 17 degrees is cold. Sometimes 4 degrees, I'm like out 6, 7, 8 hours and I'm feeling great. So it's just about wind and preparation and all that. So you never know. Never know what you're going to run into.
5716 on tower with 207, you get 26 knots, RJ, full final, Challenger up at safe for a bridge tackle. 1952, wind 200, 0 at 14, gusting 23 knots, clear takeoff runway.
RJ. After the RJ, we got the Sunwing Planet Hollywood livery. Flight 5716. This is a Max 8 coming in from Cancun. I like the Planet Hollywood plane. Behind that, 321 Neo Transat 189 from Charles de Gaulle, and behind that, Max 8 Air Canada 941 from Nassau. Lots of arrivals coming in.
Air Canada 416, wind 300, 13, gusting 23 knots, maintain visual, clear takeoff 23.
Checkers, maintain visual, clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 416.
Charlie Delta Echo, keep that running Air Canada.
Transat Neo from Paris, flight 189.
Delta Echo 1310 at 13, gusting 23 knots, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23. One clear takeoff 23, Charlie Delta Echo. Boeing 5716, exit there, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 121.9.
Cross 24 right.
At a 941, there's a A330 mile an hour, 300, 18, gusting 25 knots, Carolina runway 24 left, number 2. Canada 416, contact Pearson on 128.20.
Max 8 next, Air Canada 941 coming from Nassau. After that, 321 Neo SAS Scandinavian from Copenhagen.
Cross 24 right, 1 through cross,
121.9 or Transat 189.
Charlie Foxtrot, Mike Foxtrot, Lima, 13014, gusting 43 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Raindrops. Not forecasted raindrops, but surprise raindrops. Just put this here, cover this part of the battery, maybe. There we go. Scandinavian. Wet runway would change some of their parameters for landing, but I think that was just a short little spritz.
24 knots, clear line runway 24 left, number 2, caution bird activity reported in the
Birds. 321 Air Canada 100 coming in from Vancouver. Thanks for being here, everybody. Happy to have you all.
Scandinavian 949er, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Did you see any of the bird activity?
That's a negative. Delta 4 and 7 close to 4 right. 789.9. 789.9. Thank you. Contact ground 121.9. 789.9.
Breaker 3651. Contact French ground 121.9. Heavy solid tower with 28017, gusting 24 knots. There's an RJ at 4 miles final. Cleared line runway 24 left, number 3.
24 left, number 3, Saudi 061.
Korean 078 with 30014,
Saudia is going to be number 2 now. I'm going to catch that. 777-9 Dreamliner from Jeddah. And that's right after this RJ Endeavour. So we'll watch the Endeavour for a minute, but then I want to catch the Saudia approach because it's cool. The Endeavours from JFK, flight 5106 for Delta connection. Then we'll get Saudia. It's just behind the tree.
Check 28015, guessing 24.
Truck got in the way, but we'll get over to the Saudia Dreamliner. Here we go.
Greyhound from Cabo. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for joining us all the way. The other side of the planet. Oh, we got the Etihad 777 coming in, number 2. Gonna focus on that. I might miss the next RJ to set up for that. Give me a second, please. Amazing Etihad 777. Love it! I get very excited about these heavies, especially in this wind. It's really cool. Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll get them both. Stranger things have happened. They're a minute out anyway, so. And of course, I'm waiting another hour and a bit for the 747-400 from Frankfurt, Lufthansa 470. Hopefully we catch it on the south, but, you know, could go north. Definitely has happened many times.
Etihad 9 Tango Hotel, winds 28019, gusting 24 knots, RJ at a mile and a half, final clear line 24 left, number 2.
RJ. Jazz 879 from Newark, now Etihad from Abu Dhabi. 9 Tango Hotel 777-300 ER. Coming at us.
Envoy 3606, Toronto Tower, winds 28015, gusting 22.
Etihad 9 Tango Hotel from Abu Dhabi 777-300 ER. Up next, Sunwing 731 737 MAX 8 coming in from Montego Bay, Jamaica.
Transat
Sunwing 731 on a Max 8 from Montego Bay. Up next, 321 Transat 327 coming in from Cancun, Mexico. Departed just over 3 hours ago, 3 hours 17 minutes in the air so far. However, we got big heavy Air Canada 777 on the north side. We'll catch that. Air Canada 10 coming in from Narita. Number 2 is Shamrock, 1 Echo November. The Aer Lingus. The Aer Lingus 330, which I enjoy. Catch that. Alright, Shamrock, 1 Echo November. That's Aer Lingus Flight 127 coming in from Dublin. The Lean Green Butter Machine. A330 200. Irish butter.
327, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 121.9. Car right 052 and Bravo, line up away runway 23.
Pop and wait 23 Bravo, Charlie 05.
Thank you, Jazz 992, line up away runway 23, your number 2 for departure behind the global offensive.
Line up away 23, number 2, Jazz 992.
052, it's 28017, gusting 23 knots, clear takeoff 23 at Bravo.
Clear takeoff 23 Bravo, Charlie.
Still butter. What a great machine. Awesome plane. Porter 158 in next from Yao. Yao, baby. Y-O-W. Kim, no, I don't believe I'll be in Sault Ste. Marie at that time. Wish I could, though.
Alright, 052, contact 128 decimal 8.
Someone's asking about the Emirates. I don't see it on the radar, however, there's its tail, so I guess not. Emirates is late. Late, Emirates. Emirates is late. Alright, here comes the Yao from our nation's capital, Porter 158, Ottawa.
And 262 with 28016, 23 knots, clear line over 23. 992, contact 128 decimal 8.
Alright, a couple of little ones in next, starting with an Embraer Phenom from South Bend, NetJets 429. Then a Challenger 300 Vista America 534 from Indianapolis. Then our next Airliner A321, which will be Rouge 1932 coming from Saskatoon, followed by another Heavy 330 is number 4, Air Canada 811 from Lisbon. A lot of Air Canada 330s today, getting our good dose of butter machines. Some of it is whipped butter, I guess I would say. Getting bounced around by the wind a bit.
Nice, that's cool, Susan.
I will catch the Air Canada 330. I'm just watching all the Air Canada 330s wobbling in today. It's been enjoyable. It's been an enjoyable experience. That'll be our next one. But first, we gotta get all the little guys in. All the little planes. One little plane. Next is the Challenger, then the 321 Rouge 1932 from Saskatoon, then from Lisbon, Air Canada 811 A330-300. Appreciate you all being here, folks.
Section 429 exit there, please cross 24 right and contact ground 121.9. Keep flare in sight for visual departure. And line up clear when you drink. Alright, that's somebody line up away from runway 23.
Now, to the butter.
Alright, Air Canada 11 coming up on Zurich inbound.
Kind of 608 with 280 testing 23, clear takeoff Q3.
Clear takeoff Q3.
Kind of 11 heavy with 227, 321 mile and a half final clear line 24 left number 2.
Clear line 24 left number 2, Air Canada inbound.
Stamp 543 cross runway, 534 cross runway 24 right contact ground 121.9.
Cross 24 right, ground on 0.9%, 5.
Behind is the Rouge. I thought, I'm like, wow, is ATC that delayed? No, we're not on the 330 yet. That's the Rouge. I was looking at the wrong one. That was Rouge 1932 from Saskatoon. Now! Now we'll get to the butter machine. Sorry about that. I get ahead of myself sometimes. Or I zoom out too much on flight radar and don't know what I'm looking at. Here we go. That's better.
1932.
Emirates was supposed to have left already.
Canada 608, disregard the medical departure over to 128 just point.
28 Air Canada 608. Yeah.
Section 349 with 3008, ETSC 27, Oscar, line runway 24 left.
FlexJet 349 from Bar Harbor. Bar Harbor.
458, line up your
On a Phenom 300. Emirates has still there. Still at the gate. It should be, well, should have been gone already, but not sure what's happening. It landed at a regular time, I think. What's today? 8th? Yeah, landed at 9:29, so it wasn't delayed on its arrival, so I don't know what's going on with Emirates. It says estimated departure 14:28, and it is an hour past that, and Emirates is still at the gate. In next, United 625 from Chicago O'Hare on a 319, a baby bus. And then a Cessna Citation behind that. And then Air Canada Cargo 767 from Guadalajara.
349 Delta 2, cross 24 right and contact ground 219. Canada 458, contact 128 decimal line.
188 Air Canada 458.
There's Sprint 567, cross terminal from the 319 ahead with 3009. 27 knots, Budget 2660, winds 280, 15, gusting 22 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23 for Westjet 2660.
Citation from Houston. Here's Sprint 567 on approach. And we got a 767 Air Canada Cargo 7248 from Guadalajara. Then an Air France A350-900 from Charles de Gaulle. Two heavies in a row after that.
Cross 24 right, contact ground 219.
Cross 24 right and ground 219, United 695.
Wind check 3007, gusting 25. To 265, line up 23.
Line up only 26.
Canada 7248, wind 30016, gusting 25 knots. There's a citation close final for the line.
Drones and planes, hello from the UK. Welcome to Toronto.
The 265,
Toronto.
7022, gusting 30.
Toronto, as they say in the UK.
Budget 2660, contact 128 decimal line.
For departure, Westjet 2660.
Knocked my camera over. And gusts are getting intense.
Kilo, is that correct?
Negative. Look for Echo and Alpha.
All right, Air Canada Cargo 767. Then Air France A350-900. Following it. Start with the cargo. You can see them both in the shot now.
You'll possibly be going direct to Nigeria. Sprint 567, exit there, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 121 decimal line.
Delta 2 and across the parade, and we'll go to ground 219.
265, contact 128 decimal line. Cathay 825, heavy winds 27018, gusting 28 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Oscar Mike, point straight in Echo Alpha Echo.
you'd like to do that, that's fine as well.
Air France A350-900 next.
At a 7248, cross runway 24 right and contact ground 121.9.
Cross for right, 219er,
Air France 386 Heavy, wind speed 300, 17, testing 21.
Surprise! Surprise! There's an Air Canada A330 coming in. Seems to be a theme. Today's the 330 show. This one's coming in from Venice, Air Canada 817. That's number 3 right now. First up, Embraer 175 Jazz 991 from LaGuardia. Then Jet Links Aviation 605 from West Palm Beach on the Challenger 605. Then we got our butter. So much butter. All of the butter.
Check 30015, testing 24.
And after the butter, 777-200 from Zurich. And then a 7879 Dreamliner from LAX. So we got some good heavy stuff happening. 3 heavies in a row, actually, after, which will be starting at number 3. Number 1 first.
Oscar Lima, contact apron on 122.007.
Emirates is still at the gate.
K17 Heavy, there is a Challenger jet at 2.5.
Wonder what's happening. All right, Challenger in next, and we got our 3 heavies in a row. drones and planes, I just subscribed to your channel, so looking forward to checking out some of your stuff. Looks like you do lives from Manchester. Happy to have you on board. I'll be watching. Butter in first.
605, next flight, your next right turn into Delta 4, please. Canada B777, traffic is exiting into Delta 4, wind check 200 20 at 625. Go to 197 with 280 16, gusting 28 knots, clear dig up 23.
Copy, runway 23, go 197.
Seven 200, I believe, is next. The wind.
The 817, cross 24 right, contact ground 121.100.
Right across 24 right, 817.
Check for runway 23, 290 17, gusting to 26 knots.
I believe it was a Dreamliner next, if I recall correctly. I know there were 3 heavies in a row, I just didn't remember the order. So that was just the 777-200 from Zurich, Air Canada 881. This is Air Canada 72779 Dreamliner from LAX.
Question 250, line up the way, runway 23. North 303, medevac, exit onto Pampa, contact ground 121. Wind 30015, gusting 25 knots, clear take up runway 23. Rouge 1511, keep the departing west jet in sight for eventual departure line runway 23.
Looking west at night, line up range, runway 23, Rouge 1511.
await runway 23 behind Quebec.
Ooh, the 7-4 is about to take off on the other side.
For 23,
I will
by Quebec,
check that out.
Westjet 250, contact Pearson on 128.9.
28 Westjet 250.
Thank you, Air Canada 72.
Lucas says, what side are you on the other side? Not sure what you mean by that, but I am at runway 24 left on the southeast side on Silver Dart.
32, winds 280, 17, testing 25 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
I lied, I'm on Renforth.
November 271 Golf Lima, winds 280, 17.
Renforth just west of Silver Dart.
Number 2, do you know where you're parking today?
Clear line 24 left number 2, and we're going to Skywest.
I will point my camera over at 23, but it is
Middle of the airport, sky service like
about 6 kilometers away, so I cannot go there.
Target Air Canada 104 when you're ready. National Cargo 893, wind 15, testing 24 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
We'll see what we can see from a distance.
Cruise 1511, contact departure on 128.8.
It's a National Cargo 747-400. We saw it come in earlier on the other side of the airport. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for the 74 departure. Looks like it's up. Be hard to find the first. We might catch it just for a minute. There it is.
Final with 290, 16, testing 25 knots, clear line 24 left. National Cargo 893, contact 128.8. Air Canada 1032, cross 24 right, contact ground 121.9er.
Cross 24 right now, 21.9, Air Canada 1032.
Air Canada 104, wind 200, 15, testing 24.
National 747-400. Don't know where it's going, but I'm going to guess Anchorage. Because it's a safe guess. Could be wrong, but... Unless that's where it came from, maybe it's on its way somewhere else.
At 1 Golf Lima, you are clear to land, take 4 knots, wind check 300, 16, testing 25.
Queen of the skies. Cargo queen. Yeah, this is cool.
I'll leave it here.
That's a cool looking plane.
Charlie Foxtrot, Bravo, Golf, Oscar, Toronto Tower. Winds 290, 16, testing 24 knots on Livery.
Nope, that's not going to Anchorage because that's turning south. Maybe it's going to Europe. Maybe it's going to the States. Maybe it's going to South America. I don't know.
Roger, continue direct to Kilo. I will have helicopter traffic opposite direction for you in a moment.
Its data is not in the radar for now.
Tower to Golf Oscar 121.
And I didn't hear the flight number. What was that in a moment?
71 Golf Lima, exit there, please. Cross 24 right and contact ground 21.9.
Off it goes. That's exciting. Ooh, a dash. Hello, Dash. Missed ya.
15, testing 25 knots, clear line runway 24 left. Direct threshold of 23 after departing initially, please. And you cleared the liftoff from Echo and Echo Alpha northbound.
Threshold 23.
All right.
425, 429, line up the weird runway 23.
That was Jazz 260 from London, Ontario, where we'll be for the air show this weekend. Coming up. Transat 207 in next from Manchester, 321 Neo. wanted to see the Antonov, Katie?
Copy all wind traffic going out at level 1.2.
Jazz 260, right turn, cross 24 right, ground 21.9.
Here we go.
Kind of 104, contact 21.
Inbound 321 Neo, Transat 207 from Manchester.
24 knots, so dig up runway 23.
Manchester, England.
Bravo
Across
Golf
the
Oscar, traffic
Atlantic
11 o'clock, approximately 5 miles, opposite direction, helicopter just climbing from the airfield out of 1,000 feet by the threshold. He's over the threshold right now, runway 23.
That one almost legit knocked my hat right off. Things are flying over here, folks. Flying, I say. Wind. Wind is woo, wild wind. All right, in next, 737 MAX 8 Air Canada 138 from Calgary, then a MAX 8 Flair 672 from Saskatoon, and then a Transat 330. A 330 that is not Air Canada for a change. I think we had a Transat early on in the stream, 330, but we've had a lot of Air Canada 330s today. Battling the wind. It's been fun though. We've been having a good time today. It's truck time. The trucking hour. It is gusty though. Wow. Might be the gustiest day I've ever filmed. I mean, there's been days with gusts, but just consistently knocking things over. Flair 737 MAX 8 from Saskatoon. Flight 672 next.
The 138 Delta 4, cross 24 right, ground 21.9.
Ooh, OneWorld on its way in. Thanks, Katie. Thanks for pointing that out. Do like the OneWorlds. All right, let's catch the Flair.
Wind 290, 17, gusting 24. Good afternoon, Transat 123, that's 2 Treasure 123, heavy Transat, number 2, Funk 737, mile final head, with 280, 18, gusting 25.
Transat Butter coming in. Let's watch this 330 battle the wind. Butter style.
Takeoff 23, departure to the air, West 667.
Russia 1246, Air Line, runway 23.
Line up and wait to see West 1226.
Air Canada 415 in next from Montreal on the 321-200. Then we have an Air Transat 321 Neo in from Dublin, flight 231. Thank you for being here, everybody. Really appreciate it. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation live from Toronto Pearson Airports. Looks like the 380 is now taxiing along. It's currently on Alpha, passing between Terminal 1 and Terminal 3 right now, heading over to the departure runway. So we'll see that in the distance in a bit.
Left wind 29017, gusting 25. Bridge 1754, 428.810 airborne, wind 300, 15, gusting 22, quick takeoff from line 23.
28.8, clear, clear takeoff 23, bridge 1754, good day.
See you.
The Transat Neo coming in next from Dublin. Flight 231.
The 415, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, and contact ground 1209.
Looks like we're 35 minutes out for the Lufthansa 470 on the 747-400. Susan, I do not know what runway it will land on, so we'll see. Hoping it lands here. I'd love to see it battling some of these winds, but mysteries. Mysteries. Rockabye Neo. Seven 737-800 in next American 1111. That's coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. Catch that in just a second. Emirates lining up.
If you want to use the Quebec extension, that's fine too.
We will check out Emirates in the distance. Emirates cleared for takeoff. On the roll.
Street 5667, turn right there and Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 129.
not cleared the top of that fence from over here. Almost. There we go. Get there, get there, get there. Emirates 242 Super to Dubai A380-800. And I'm getting a blast from that cargo landing. The distant A380 off to the other side of the world.
Tower, runway 437, Dublin ILS 24 left.
2437, turn up to following an RJ about 2 miles final. Wind 290, 19 gusting 27. Clear to land, runway 24 left.
To the land, runway 24 left, and wing 437.
Look into the 3-4, exit Hotel 4, hotel contact ground 2165. Hotel 4, hotel 12165.
Not as easy to see as that 7.4. It's a bit lower and further away when it makes its turn.
Contact 28.810 airborne, wind 280, 14 gusting 23. Quick takeoff runway 23. United 212, turn right, back line of runway 23.
Let it go. RJ. Cool to see Emirates, even from far away. Alright, in next, Max 8, Sunwing 437 from Punta Cana. We just caught the tail end of that landing. That's Endeavour 5233 from LaGuardia. RJ 900. But Max 8 next. A380, long gone.
Endeavour 5233, cross runway 24 right, call 21-9. United 212, call 28.810 airborne, 2906, 23, quick takeoff runway 23. Over takeoff 23, United 212.
A220, 300 index from Denver, Canada, 1040. Thanks for staying a member. Appreciate you.
Try it again. West shift. 28 yard line, runway 23. Keep jazzing at the
Looks like VO will be taking off shortly from JFK. Don't know if I'll be able to catch him. Might be gone by the time he lands, but we'll see. Got the British OneWorld livery on final. Flight 93, Speedbird 9 Lima.
The 1040 cross super right,
777-200.
cross super right to Air Lingus 1040, call 119. No, no, it's even. So I was calling, who was it? Order 207, maintain visual separation, wind 290, 50 gusting 23, quick takeoff 23. Takeoff 23 with visual separation.
Couple minutes out. We'll get it shortly. I'm just sitting for the minute and a half that I get. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like if you'd be so kind. Be happy to have you on board. Appreciate you. Looking forward to coming to you live Friday evening from the Air Show London, Ontario. YXU is the airport code.
3636, maintain visual separation, wind 290, 50 gusting 23, quick takeoff runway 23. Maintain visual separation from the traffic and clear for takeoff runway 23, Jeddah, 5636. 418, Airline headliner from runway 23, keep that ember ahead sight for visual departure. Enable line up 23.
I'm enjoying these wobbly crosswind landings today in the gusts. Having a good time. I was going to go to the other side to catch Emirates depart, but really liking the crosswinds here. Keeping an eye out for that triple. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Alrighty. I just knocked my own chair over now because
Say again. Can you confirm on clearance?
it's gonna get
Limit heavy is clear to land runway
knocked
24
over
left.
anyways.
Wind check 280, 19 gusting 25.
It's a bit of a,
left, 24 left, 2 bed 9. Look at the 418, maintain visual separation, wind 280, 19.
There we go.
Take off runway 23.
a bit of a camera's twisted on me. There we go.
1542, Toronto Carolina, runway 23. Out of right, 3636, call 128. 18.8, good day, pretty good.
777-200, OneWorld livery. Speedbird 9 Lima.
Heavy Terror, number 2, Boeing 777 mile and a half final, wind 280, 20 gusting 25, clear to land 24 left. Alright, number 2, clear to land.
Another heavy Air Canada 7879 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Flight 2, Air Canada 2 in a crosswind. This has been an interesting. Air Canada 2 was the flight that we saw last November that went a little wobbly. That's a different plane.
Going 24 left, wind 290, 21, gusting 26. There's 1628 on its airliner from 123. 1638.
Target Air Canada, sub 38 out of 24 left.
Caution turbulence, wind 290, 21, gusting 26, clear runway 24 left.
Clear line, you left.
Scripper 9, Lima, turn right Delta, contact ground 149.
Right, Delta 119.
Max 737 Max 8. Air Canada 738 from San Francisco. Agreed. Epic.
To the 2, cross runway 24 right, call 21. Call 28.810 airborne, wind 290, 50, gusting 22, cliff takeoff 23.
28 airborne, clear takeoff runway 23, route 1628.
No worries, Katie. Thank you very much. Max 8 coming in. And we got Lufty finally getting a little bit closer. 17 minutes out. Somewhere over the Kawarthas right now. Looks like it's just passing Bob Cajun. Fenland Falls area. Here in Peterborough. Alright. We'll wait with bated breath.
We are parking in midfield, number 92, that's
Being 611, 1300, 50, gusting 22, cliff takeoff 23.
Welcome.
There's 1628, call 28.
In next, looking at an Embraer Phenom from JFK. Behind that, Jazz 7904 from Regina, Saskatchewan, RJ 900.
280, 21, gusting 26. Cliff takeoff runway 23.
Cliff takeoff 23 at Canada B777.
United 568, Toronto Airliner, runway 23, keep 37 ahead and set for visual departure.
Line up runway 23, we'll keep visual with the 37, United 568.
24 left, wind 280 and 20. Contact 130. Section 35. Would you just cross runway 24 left over to Delta 5, then proceed on 24 right? At 568, maintain visual separation when 280 at 14 gusting 22. Lift takeoff runway 23.
Lift takeoff runway 23, maintain visual separation, United 568.
Go to 6.2, contact 128. 2 Delta Juliet. Turn that right there, Delta 4, stop, 4 right.
Tower, Foxtrot, Bravo, Delta, Oscar, back with you.
Jet 7904, wind 290 at 18, gusting 26, clear to land 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Jet 7904.
Bravo Golf
RJ.
I'll get back to you.
Just following the radar a little bit, seeing what's going on.
Wing 620 Carolina, runway 823, and confirmed transponder code is 0567.
Woo!
0567, we
Little smoke on that, but well done.
We line up at runway 23.
And next, Delta 2477 from Salt Lake City, 737-800.
Take off 23, starting 620.
Section 35, give way to Jazz, crossing ahead at Delta 4.
And then behind that,
7904.
another RJ, PSA 5061 from Charlotte. And we just saw the Regina, Saskatchewan flight land. That was Jazz 7904.
77, clear to land 24 left. Sorry if I missed you there.
That's no problem. Golf Oscar, Terra, the altitude.
We're listening to Toronto Tower right now on liveatc.net.
Okay, and now I cannot read you. It's pretty garbled. I think you said you're at the north end. You want to go to Collingwood? Bravo Golf Oscar, stay north runway 23, and it's a departure path all times. Lift off north end, your discretion.
Blue Streak 5061, that's PSA Airlines. For American Eagle from Charlotte, RJ900, as mentioned, coming in next. The 74 is over Sanford, Mount Albert, northwest of Uxbridge at the moment. So, hoping we get it on this side. That'd be cool. Wouldn't be the first time if we didn't. Wouldn't be the first time if we did either. So it's always a mystery. 7 minutes out.
Golf Oscar, what heading do you want? Or sorry, what altitude do you want under?
Bravo, not here, 1700, please.
Say again?
1700, Bravo Golf Oscar.
Okay, 1700 feet through Bravo Golf Oscar. Left wind 290, 21, gusting 26.
That's section 35.
Up next, 321 Rouge 1623 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. See, I can't say it. I missed the RJ. Oh. Just caught it. Forgot there was an RJ happening. That wind. I've been tracking this 7-4, trying to see what it's going to do. Come to 24 left. Thanks for subscribing, new subscribers. Send positive 24 left vibes to this. Sorry, confirm total air for Global Jet 2226.
Global 2226 is clear land 23, the wind 290, 19 gusting 24.
Business, clear land 26, Global Jet 2226.
Lucy 5, Jeremy 1, turn right, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 129.
Alright, left on right at Delta 4 cloud.
Rouge 1623, which I was looking at before. I almost missed the RJ. And the 747, we're still waiting to see where it's going to go. Come to 24 left. Either way. Oh, it got it. Thank you, Shark. Appreciate that. People listening into the arrival frequency, really appreciate that. Now we know Lufty's coming this way. We are getting Lufthansa. Queen of the skies. I'm overly excited. I shouldn't be, but I am. I appreciate the viewers at home who can listen to Arrival and hear the things that I need to hear to make my day, to make me do the happy dance. Lufthansa. Yes. We're all doing well today. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation, live from Toronto Pearson Airport. Pearson's only YouTube live stream channel. Canada's second only YouTube live stream airport channel. We're happy to bring you the action whenever we can get out here. Lufty's next. I will get up in a moment and I will find it.
You're going to 840 Airliner from 123. Move on to Quebec so traffic can pass behind and advance ready.
Stretching my back. Alright. Lufty. Do I see you? Do I see Lufty? Sort of. Sort of do.
Line up T3 at Hotel Air Canada B777.
Lufthansa 470, the 747-400 coming in from Frankfurt. Landing. Ah, that was wobbly. That was fun to watch. I enjoyed that. Hey, we got my best friend Steve here. Hey, Steve.
How you doing?
Very well. How you been?
Watching planes clearly on your stream, and I decided I'm going to show up
Where were you before this?
at home.
Oh, you just came out from home.
Yeah.
Look at you. That's cool. Well, welcome. That's a bit of a drive just for airplanes. I say I live like twice as far as you, so I do it. Oh, it is. Glad you got the 7.4. My friend Vio's landing in about 50 minutes. He's pilot flying on the Embraer 175. Ah, that was fun. I was about to say what's coming in next. I don't care, but I do. A220-300 coming in from Chicago, Air Canada 506. Lufthansa. Always fun, Lufthansa. That was Air Canada 264 coming in from Winnipeg, A320. Up next, a little Embraer Legacy 450 from LaGuardia, Air Sprint A22. Embraer Legacy coming in. And then we got a line up behind it. Oh, the wind is blowing in my face. Answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. Alright, RJ 900 Jazz 708 coming in from Cincinnati. Then behind that we got a 319 Rouge 1573 from St. John's, Newfoundland. Air Canada 164 behind that from Edmonton. And the number 4, United 2204 737-800 from San Francisco.
Turn right Delta 2, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 129.
What's great is that after the 7-4 lands, I have something cool to point my camera at over in the infield. At the gate there, 747-400. Looking awesome. That was Rouge 1573 coming in from St. John's, Newfoundland. Now Air Canada 164 and A321-200 coming in from Edmonton, capital of Alberta. So windy. Then it'd be a good day to go surfing, I imagine, if I surfed, but I don't. So I take that back.
United 2204, Zurich
2204, turn number 2, Air, 1.5 final, continue. There's 1573, right turn there, cross 24 right, call 21 up.
Right turn here, cross to the right.
I was trying to get fancy. Stop it, Michael. There we go. Blasted by that wing.
You got an NG on its way.
Nice. Steve's favorite 737s are the NGs. Oh, geez. NGs. This is the United 2204 from SFO. Hey, Greg. We're not that far from both of the aviation stores. They're just around the corner, under the bridge, across the highway, and on Carlingview. You could drive here in about a minute. I noticed Steve said it was his favorite and then did not take a picture, so I guess he's lying. No, he's living in the moment.
Tower 651, turn right on hotel.
Don't you worry.
164, contact ground 129.
119, Air Canada 164.
16 minutes away, we got a 777-300 from Athens. I'll take it too. I've never been to Athens. I know, saw your photos from the other year of the Acropolis and all that. That looked like a great trip, Steve. One day. Alright, looks like Vio is 36 minutes away, and then I will call the stream a day. Just after 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 17:30 for those on the 24-hour clock. It's really good to be back to Pearson. After being away for a lot of the summer and doing the air shows, it's nice to be back to our home. This is what we love. The steady stream of airliners. That was Air Canada 956 from San Jose on an A330-300. In next, it is an RJ900 Endeavor 5146 coming in from Detroit for Delta Connection. I've flown a few of them. They're good. I flew one from New York. Oh, sorry, Montreal to Toronto after New York RJ, and then I flew
24 left, wind at 290.
Swiss Air. Vienna to Zurich. Yeah, I think you got across the continent, yeah. Air Baltic's entire fleet are 220s. Loving the runway inspections. Epic routine runway inspections. My favorite oxymoron is the epic routine inspection.
And up runway 3 at Battle 6, 180. There were 5.46 knots, runway 24 right, contact ground 129. Ground 24 right,
PSA 5116 from Philadelphia. RJ 900 for American Eagle. NX Rouge 1738 coming from Austin. A320. On the Etihad departure on the north side. Just saw through the fence the A330 Neo back to Rome. Here's our Rouge. RJ 900 Jazz. Jazz 734 coming in from Cleveland. If you are enjoying the show, I would appreciate it if you'd hit that subscribe button. It is free and it helps the channel out greatly. Very happy to have you here. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation live from Toronto Pearson Airport, Toronto's only YouTube live stream airport channel. How do I say that in a more complicated way? The only Toronto Pearson live stream YouTube channel, Wake Turbulence Aviation. And only one of two in the country.
Swiss 81, weight 280 at 17, gusting 23, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Planes, trains, boats. Yep, we're on Renforth right now. Oh no. Number 5 is a heavy. RJ coming in, Jazz 776 from Detroit. Followed by... My fingers do not work. Another RJ 900, Jazz from Washington 619. Jazz 619 from Dulles, RJ 900.
Collection 349, caution, number 545 about 330, more than 2 minutes ago, which 290 at 18, Gusting 24,
I like this. I'm gonna buy another one. I feel like there are better versions. I'm going to call like Livery. I gotta buy a few more wires for London. I agree. Steve is just wishing they'd repaint all the toothpaste liveries to look like the bandit, the raccoon. I agree. Some people like the toothpaste livery. I'm not a big fan. Yep, we're on Renforth. Planes, trains, boats online. Renforth Drive, west of Silver Darts. Bombardier Global 6000 coming in. Next up, 737-900, another NG for you, Steve. Delta 1734, and then behind that we got a 777-300 ER coming in from Athens, Air Canada 897. And then I created a 737-900 first.
Wind check 300 at 1970.
The Beast. Members, get your Beast emojis out. Get your Air Canada emojis out. Here we go. .300 ER, Air Canada 897 from Athens. Here we go. Here comes the Beast. The Beast. Steve, are you ready? Hold on to your hats. Love that. Ah, Mel hitting all the emojis. Thank you. Yeah, runway 23 lately when it's been a westerly direction. It's often been departures. Sometimes they'll do 2-3 arrivals and then 2-4 right departures. Or on the flip side, 6 left departures, 5 arrivals. It depends. I am looking for VO. 20 minutes out. He's almost over Buffalo, actually. Can't wait to see VO. Next on this side, though, we got Jazz 993, Ember 175 coming in from LaGuardia.
Okay, 97 cross, only 24 right and counted ground 121.
Hit that subscribe button, folks, if you haven't already. Really appreciate it. Helps the channel out. Give us a like. We're live from Toronto Pearson.
Wind check 300 at 21.
We're going to talk over that music because then I get demonetized. Cedric Condor got a membership from Mel. Thank you for the gift, Mel. Welcome to membership. Here's the Jazz.
Bush 1935, counted departure 1288, correct. F882, wind 300 and 16, gusting 24, clear takeoff, runway 23. Jazz 23, tower number 2, calling Embraer on 2 mile final, wind is 290 at 18, gusting 25.
You know what? I'll come with you.
Clear to land, runway 24 left. KLM B778X left. Cross runway 24 left, ground 121.
Jazz 926 from Pittsburgh, Embraer 175.
Never done it.
Steve just dared me to jump out of an airplane. He has a skydiving credit, so he's gonna go do it. And he's dared me to join him at some point. Do I want to jump out of an air? I've never wanted to jump out of an airplane. I like flying airplanes, but I might do it. Stay tuned. Maybe I'll put that on the channel. That'll be a wake turbulence of sorts. Turbulence of me screaming my head off out of fear or joy. I will woo, Steve says. Woo. Dashy coming in, love it. Dash 8 Q400 from Sudbury, Jazz 256, little Dashy. And then behind that, Rouge, Baby Bus 1855 from Tulum. Rouge 1855 Airbus A319 is next.
Canada 770, counting departure 1280. Air Canada 770, go ahead.
Just because it looks kind of cool, if I can catch it.
At 17, gusting 24.
A Lufthansa A340 way above our heads. Too much zoom for me, but there you go. Sometimes cool things go on way above. And then we come back down for this. A330-300 there. Well, Star Alliance livery. Not that you could tell. Take the radar's word for it. Here's the Rouge.
S238, counting departure. Sorry, counted ground 1219.
219, Jet 23.
Wind check 300 at 17, gusting 25.
That Rouge plane was delivered in March 1998 when Steve and I were in grade 10. Being silly, doing or not doing our homework. I can't remember. YYZ Plane Spotter asks, "Hey Mike, are you going to go to the Air Show London next weekend?" Yes. I've been promoting on the channel. I'm the official live streamer partnering with the show. So I'll be at Show Center bringing you all the action Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night. Links are already up on our website, and they will be shared through the Airshow London website as well. Very excited to partner with him. A great team. So. Embraer Praetor 500. Steve, when you skydive, what do you usually jump out of? Like a caravan? Yeah. That's cool. No, how do you get out of a 172? From the back? Oh, they make a bigger opening. Okay. I was like, that's like really hard to. It's hard to get into 172 in the front seat. Good to know. Nice. Vio is just flying over southwestern St. Catharines right now. He'll be here in 12 minutes. Pilot flying. That's way too fast for this road. We're going to hear a smash soon.
Thank you, Bridget. 340, contact ground 121.
How about we call Air Canada 891 from Rome? It's a 777-300. It is currently over Kawartha Lakes, about 15 minutes out. We will call that our last plane. Unless Vio does a go-around. I will wait for Vio. He's not going to do a go-around. Vio's a pro. I mean, even pros do go-arounds. I didn't mean it like that. You know what I mean. He's got this. A go-around is not a poor piloting thing. It is a good piloting decision. Hey, flight streamer, what's going on? Oh, yeah, it's windy. In next, RJ 900 Endeavour 5173 coming in from LaGuardia. If you haven't checked out Flight Streamer's channel, go check out Flight Streamer. He does flight sim live streams, and they're fantastic. Great setup, great channel. And we're going to go live from a Diamond, do an in the air live stream coming up soon. We did one for members last December, and now we're going to attempt number 2. We're just going to sort out when we're going to do that, but I'm looking forward to that.
Clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Lufthansa 627.
Canada 718, Tower, line up, runway 2. Flying up runway 23, Air Canada 147, copy, departure 122.
Wait, have a go on Air Canada 147.
First week back is always just... RJ 900 coming in next. Endeavour 5173 from LaGuardia. my 50 to 140 for nighttime. When I do night streams, I use that. Sorry, just setting up a camera, trying to catch some photos here. So we just saw Air Canada 592 A220 from Houston come in. And coming in next, we got a MAX 8 WestJet 660 from Calgary.
Air Canada 592, cross runway 24 to right, contact ground 1219.
Transat. Coming in from Lima, Peru, in the 321neo. And that was flight 153. In next, we got Rouge 1831 from Georgetown on a 319. Then RJ 900 Jazz 756 from Columbus. Sorry about the. I'm just plugging a couple things in and out here for a second, so it's gonna buzz.
153, cross runway 24 to right.
And then it pops back.
Cross 24 right and 11.
Heavy is going north. That heavy that I was waiting for is going north, so that won't be the last plane of the show because we're still waiting for VO. Thanks for being here. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, folks. If you're chatting, you already have, so thank you very much, but helps the channel out.
Wind check 280 at 20. Red Canada triple one, contact departure 1288. 28 Air Canada 117.
That wasn't even on radar. Didn't know that was coming. Rouge 1831 from Georgetown.
Tower, Rouge 1831, file the front. Rouge 1831, tower, wind 280 at 21.
Planes, trains, boats, A380 lands every day at 9:30 in the morning, departs around 2:30. We saw it depart a little late today, but on the other side of the airport, so nothing fancy.
No, 6 run, exit to the right and cross runway 24 right. To the right, left, based on 6 for 1, what's your destination?
Rouge coming in. Liaison anyways, but we don't know anything about it other than that. RJ in next, but I'm going to look to the other side of the airport for a minute and see that 777-300 coming in on runway 23, Air Canada 891 from Rome. Further away, but interesting nonetheless.
Canada 117, wind 270 at 18, gusting 24, take off runway 23. Clear takeoff 23 at Canada 117. Air Canada 119, contact departure 128. 28 Air Canada 190. Rouge 1831, cross runway 24 right. Air Canada 891.
Oh, that wind. Knocking me around. Triple 300 ER, but on the other side of the airport. It is many kilometers away. Not many, but several. bus just keep pounding. Wow.
Wind check 280. Canada 117, house departure 122. 288 at Canada 17. That's on my wings, cross runway 24 right and then right on Joe. Canada 756, Falcon ground 121.
And ground 29, Canada 756.
Porter, Embraer 195. That's flight 304 coming in from Vancouver. Up next, WestJet 2425 from Cancun on a MAX 8. But I'm going to miss that because number 2 is Vio coming from New York. Pilot flying. I don't know, Norbert. I don't design... I don't know.
Tower Jazz 555, going up here. Jazz
It gets unfocused, you're going to see it, hold it again. You know how it works. It's not so. Actually, we'll get this real quick and then we'll get VO. Livery. Alright, bring it, Theo. Bring the thunder. I don't even know what that means. Good stuff, Vio. Rocking that landing. Braving the winds. Amazing. Folks, I appreciate you all so much. We are going to call it there. Well, we got a couple more planes coming in. We'll just finish this little bit. A321 from LAX, Air Canada 786 coming over. So that was Incorrect. I lied. That was Air Canada 144 from Calgary on a 320. I clicked ahead to the 786 from LAX, which is coming in next on a 321. So we just saw land a 320. 321, and then after that, 321 from LAX on American. What's with the 321s from LAX? We'll do one more. 321 from LAX, and we will bid a farewell to Pearson. It's been over 5 hours we've been live, and I gotta go hang out with my kids for a bit. Glad we caught Lufty.
144, cross runway 24 right and contact ground 121.
Cross to the right, 319, Canada 144.
Hey everyone, I just want to say thank you so much for watching. It's awesome to have you all here. If you haven't hit subscribe, please do that. My name is Michael. I'm the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation, and we're here live at Toronto Pearson International Airport. We're calling it a show for today, but we saw some really cool stuff, a lot of great crosswind landings, and just want to thank you and visit us at waketurbulence.ca. You can check us out on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. And yeah, appreciate you being here. Thanks to everyone who sent a tip or a super chat to help the channel out. It means a lot to me. And we will see you next time. Stay tuned for Air Show London this weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We'll be live as the official live stream for the Air Show. Embrace the journey, everyone. Take care.